Hello there. How y'all doing? Hope everybody's had a good week so far. It is, like, 1 week from Christmas. Crazy shit. My god. But gee, I have had a very confusing time. I keep losing track of, like, what time everything is. So I'm like, yes. Fuck, I was meant to do that, like, 20 minutes ago. Hence why I was late going live. It is very easy for me to get distracted. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you too, Reckless. Whoa. Also, because I can, I'm gonna do... What do you mean that's an unrecognizable command? You whore. That's not what I meant. Okay, hold on. Now it's just being rude. Okay, is this gonna work now? Here we go. Now, y'all better go and follow the lovely reckless troubadour. I hope I said that right. Because I'm actually gonna check. How close are you to... You are 7 followers away from 50. And that needs to happen. So for our Christmas, if you can, go and pop a follow over to the lovely Reckless Troubadour, because he's fucking fantastic. Lovely peep. If you love Rourke, and who are we kidding, you love Rourke. You love all the characters. They're amazing. Then you do want to go and catch some of his streams. Awesome peep. Hashtag get wrecked to 50! Anyway. Before I ramble into other stuff, I wanted to get that up there. Because now I have no excuse because I know how to say the full fucking name. In all seriousness. Pre-Shrek. Love your hips. So, this is the last session of 2022. Because next Saturday is Christmas Eve, and I'm not here. And then after that, it's like New Year's Day, and peeps have lives, so they're gonna be doing stuff. So, we will be back not on January 7th, but on January 14th, because we take the start of every month off. Just as a little reminder. Sorry, I'm apparently coughing heaps. I hate it. We have lives outside the story? Whoa. Hey, that's up to you. If you sit there and wait until it's Saturday, I appreciate that a lot. But, like, also same with Sundays, but, like, I know you have a life, EC. You are a very busy person. But also Preach. But if you do sit here till Saturday comes around, sorry it took so long. It's roughly a week. It's a good few hours. But we're here now. So without making you wait for too long, because we got some stuff to get through, let's jump into all our regular shit before getting right into all of this. I need to try and find a frickin' cough drop. So I'm gonna try and do that real quick. In this bag, and this thing of everything that I have over here apparently. Okay, we're right. So, let's jump into all of our shit. First of all, I want to give a massive thanks to Kevin MacLeod, who does all of the music that is free to use and copyright free on Twitch. Not on Twitch, for Twitch, on Roll20. There we go. For the DMs out there, if you go to the Manage Audio section, there is a subsection called Incompetech. That's where I collect all the songs from. Super great that I can use them and not have to collect all my own music, because that's stressful. I tried to collect some, and oh my god, licensing. Why? I'll hopefully be able to find some more stuff over the next little bit, but I don't know. For the time being, we're going to send our priest to Kevin MacLeod, and we're just going to keep using that music. Another preach is to our maps that we use. I use maps from the Reclusive Cartographer as well as Go Adventure maps. So if you type in !maps, you will get those two lovely people's Patreons. They've got some dope maps. You're gonna see one in a sec. You can see two in a sec, actually. Whoa. 3 if we're lucky. But don't want to get ahead of ourselves. I do rules differently. If you want to know what those are at any point, type in !DND, and you will see those rules in a Google Doc. There are a fair few, so I don't recap them every time. End of Latov, which is the title of this campaign. We'll give you a little synopsis about what the game is all about. Moobot will pop in every now and again to let you all know that channel point inspiration is a thing. If you think someone is doing a really good job of being in character, or they just did something dope as fuck and you want to reward them, then feel free to pop them an inspiration. Just type in the character's name or the character's name or the person's name. They are on screen. I did that this time. So then that person can be rewarded an inspiration point. We take a break around 8:30 for 45 minutes. Just so people can have a quick break. I can set up maps if I need to. Or, we can have our dinner and stuff like that, because for us Kiwis, it's around, like, dinner time. So, yeah. So we do that. Also, as I'm the DM, I don't look at chat too often. I look at it in the beginning, in the break, and at the end. I need to focus on the players, as this is their experience, and, I kinda gotta focus on running it, because Lord knows, my distraction fucking brain. I'm like a dog that sees a squirrel. I will get distracted. But anyway, let's jump in with our peeps and get this stuff underway. If my camera wants to cooperate, oh my god. Isn't that working? Oh, fun. Hey guys, give me 1 second. Everything's gonna change because I need to turn something off that I forgot to turn off. Ah, fuck me. There we go. Alright. There we go. Alright. Love it when things cooperate, don't we? But let's jump on with these pals. Ew. Turn that off and switch it over.
Yeah.
Turn that down a little bit.
Testing 2489.
Good numbers.
Why is the being stupid again? Why won't you just go through my heat?
I don't know where that's picking up from on your end, Brooke, but that sounds terrible. Oh, it's because your computer updated. Okay, we're gonna give Brooke a second here. Because Lord knows everything loves to cooperate. So...
I was muted.
Okay.
Right.
You're all good now.
Yeah, Discord is being a dick.
We love it when it does that. Alright. Now we're situated. I'm just gonna tilt that up just a little bit. So... chuck some music on for the background. Make sure that I don't have the site muted. Good start. Okay. So, it is the 28th of Raincore, going into the 29th. As each of you... oh, sorry. Yeah, 28th and 29th. You guys have a couple of days downtime, doing each of your own little things. Kaba tries to make sense of a spellbook, does some training with hand axes, and tries to get used to some of that stuff. And then goes back to spellbook to try and get some more information, figure out what the frickin' frick this is. Over the 2 days, he does this, and manages to figure out a few things about himself, as well as decipher his spellbook. So now the spell casting can begin. Eolus goes book mad and goes to the library. Does a lot of research about his race, finds out about amnesia, melee focus magic, and does some practicing. Kev's character, at this point, unnamed, finds a couple of people scheming and finds out that they're from the Adventurers Guild too. Makes a couple of friends and gets at least a little bit of information. Asks Grandma, what the frick is his name? And we find out, finally, that his name is Rourke. So, letting these other new friends know that, hey, he found out his name too. They're pretty happy for him. And Rourke goes through to the Adventurers Guild to find out some information, as well as talks to talks to a couple of the Goliaths that he ran into, or that you all kind of ran into, in the very beginning when you came into the bar, the Pink Flame. Also goes and talks to Zamkus. Finds out that Zamkus is a total ledge bro. Hell yeah, a real top tier barbarian. I saw that and had to read that, because that's a great sentence. And finds out some stuff about Goliaths as well. Brooke's character, currently unnamed, wanders around and compliments a young gnome artist, Banksy. Does some...
Kidnap them.
Yeah, totally didn't kidnap them. Totally not a child. And helps this person pretty much share some of their ideas, and goes about the town trying to help people in different ways, or just chat to people. This ends in her being looked at fairly weirdly from a small family when she talks to a stack of crates and a big stack of dirt that she thinks is a human. But we digress. Then the next day, Brooke's character continues wandering around and ends up finding a druid lady, a fluffy cow druid, wandering around and doing some good deeds. So, getting introduced to this person, she finds out that she can do a couple of spells as well, as all of that stuff is realized, I guess. Rourke does some sparring and stuff like that. Asked to get punched in the face. They definitely figure out that this is not a kinky thing. It's just a
fighting thing.
Just a fighting thing. Yeah. And he has directed again to Zamkus to talk about barbarian stuff specifically, as the Goliath that he's sparring with is more kind of a fighter. And then goes to find Eolus and Light to talk about some deity stuff, finds out some stuff as well, and at the end of the day talks to Grandma about some stuff and finds out about his sister, Amora, who just so happens to be Brooke's character. Very excitedly, Rourke goes and tells Amora her name and that they are totally related and totally twins. This sparks some confusion, but I don't think anyone's going to question it out loud. Oh no, I think Eolus questioned it out loud immediately. But that was later. Then... Blah, blah, blah. I did say what you guys did. Kaba and Eolus pretty much do the same kind of things that they do on the first days, but Kaba managing to figure out a lot more with his spellbook, and Eolus having a very good conversation with Light about all kinds of deities and magic and stuff like that, and where they both draw their power from. The next morning, you guys all meet up after an eventful 2 days, and talk about what the frick you want to do. Everyone tries to open the books that Nim gave them without any luck, and then you guys go and find some jobs, going to the notice board as well as the Adventurers Guild. Picking up a couple, you guys go to investigate a house that was that a family was staying at but was scared away from because there was something trying to get inside. Rourke spots some hair and bone and stuff like that and seems to recognize it and works out that there's at least 4 or 5 of these things. Amora goes inside and finds a slightly hidden doorway that goes down to a basement. It is really weird. She goes down there exploring with a candle. She can't see much, so she gets the party as they all go down there. A couple of blank rooms, and there is a side room with some weird bone spikes and a big stone coffin, as there are suddenly howls heard outside. And that's where we jump into this right here. That is not the right one. Excuse me while that entire thing's blank, because it didn't want to do the right thing. Not that one. Is that the right one? I think so. This is cool. My bad, y'all. You guys are in this weird little basement. So all up this way, as this is extended back that way, that's the long staircase that you guys came through. This area that's in here, past these like grey lines, that's just empty space. So you can go back up this area, right to the top over here. That's just the staircase. Yeah, but this is a full wall. So you guys are in here, and what I'll get you to do is roll for initiative as you guys hear the sounds of howling outside. And Rourke in particular, you hearing these sounds and kind of thinking like, yeah, there were 4 or 5 of them. Oh, that's a cacophony. There's a few more than 4 or 5 out there. I think we found what they want. Why are there so many people in the initiative? Okay, hold on.
That's typical.
No, that is all good. I didn't clear it, so that's my bad.
No, we saw it come up and then we were just all like, click.
Ah! That is all good. Okay, I have to move everyone so I can add them. But I'll move you back. Do. And then I will add creatures. And hick. So, I gotta look at that thing because all y'all's numbers are the fucking same. So, Kaba. Easy. It's just that. Not that. There's no 0 in there, please. I love numbers. I love being organized.
0 doesn't exist.
Exactly. I nearly put 120 for Brooke, Jesus.
Yes, let's go.
Let's go! She always goes first. Okay,
12.1.
Imagine what dexterity stat that would have caused.
You're like fucking god level, man.
Oh, yours is the same. So,
Secretly, I'm a god.
hey, don't worry about it.
I don't have any idea, okay?
I'll get EC and Z to both roll another d20. Your dexterity modifiers are the fucking same.
Oh, how dare we?
Okay, so we'll go 0.1 and then we'll go Aeolus is just 0.2 because that way it all rounds it up properly.
What about Amora's? Because it's now the same as Caber's covers.
Oh, I was meant to put that was meant to be 10. Sorry, because I looked at the number wrong. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. My bad, y'all. Where is the thing that I need? I kind of need the creature stats. That would be a good start.
One is
That
just
would be a
heck.
good start.
Just heck.
Yep, one of them's just hick, and that's on purpose.
Oh no.
Okay, tasks. Here we go. I have so much shit already, guys. My god. That one.
Heck for what the fucking heck is that?
Probably. You can only imagine. Okay, so what one I need is this one. Excuse me. Ah, good news, everybody. It rolled better than all of you. And that one's at the
That's
bottom, so
never
it's just going
good
to be
for
one.
us.
How dare you? How dare you roll better than us?
Hey, these are Kage's dice, so don't worry about it.
Fucking hell.
Thanks, Kage. Thanks for fucking over my players. Anyway. So. You guys can hear the creatures outside. You can hear scratching and clawing on some of the roofs as you hear wood splintering and breaking. So each of them take their action to claw their way inside, and then they're using their movement to start making their way in. Eolus, what you gonna do?
I'm basically gonna stand there and just ready an attack.
Alright, absolutely.
Yeah.
Do you know what you're gonna be holding?
Probably be holding my quarterstaff and a dagger, but mainly the quarterstaff.
Alright, sweet.
Even though my quarterstaff isn't under my attacks, why is it not under my attacks?
Oh, we love it when things cooperate. Let me just copy these. Because I apparently don't have them on this layer. Like a fool. Right. Sweet, sweet. Carver, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to wander across and have a look at the book
Alright.
and figure out this hold Q button.
Alright. I'm just gonna drag that down. Okay. Alright, so you make your way over there, well, as far as you can. I'd say you'll still be able to read it if you dash, because it's not like you're spending a whole action to just do things.
I'm an old man with faith in Rourke's ability to make jam out of anything that comes down the stairs. I'm happy to walk.
Fair enough. Okay. And Amora, what are you gonna do?
I cast Bless
Okay.
on, can you cast it on yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, can I cast it on Alias, Rourke, and myself, since Carver's gonna go read a book?
Alright, sweet. Just gonna put a little yellow dot on y'all. Y'all are blessed, and you are concentrating, Brooke.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. So.
Do we know how many spell slots we have? Is our, like, I don't get. Or are you just gonna do it as you can't cast spells no more, you try and it doesn't work?
Or a backfire.
Not quite.
You curse yourself instead.
Yeah, you cursed yourself. No, you probably would have been told about the amount of spells that you can cast given your level by the cow lady.
The cleric ones?
Yes.
Okay. I'll look that up while we're doing it. I'm gonna stay where I am.
Cool. So yes. Rourke, you feel blessed. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna get the axe ready.
Absolutely. Alright, Heck doesn't take effect as the creatures start running down. What you guys see is, at the moment, 5 weird little boys. You can see that they have some hair on them, except their face is made completely of bone, as it's just this weird looking cat creature with large teeth. They have long fingers, but only 3 of them that end in hooks. And they're just wearing this, like, bit of cloth that is around their waist and ties up around their torso, kind of like a toga. They're wrapped in some bandages and stuff, but still, as they move, you can just see the fur shedding off them as they're just kind of rapidly growling and running towards you guys. So they would be using their actions to dash, so they can't do anything when they get to you, but they can get to you. So
I cast Fireball.
Are we level 1 or 2?
you're level 2. Okay, so Eolus, make your attack.
Because I'm holding my dagger and the staff, I was using one-handed.
Alright. Do you have advantage?
I shouldn't, I don't know.
I don't think so.
No. Do you want me to re-roll or just go with the 3?
We're probably going with the 3, sorry. Just turn that
No,
off.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you go and swing at it, and you miss, and your quarterstaff hits against the wall just above its head. It's just kind of snarling at you. And even though these things aren't like... They definitely don't look to be living, it's still drooling and is like heaving breaths out at you that just smell foul.
Ugh.
Rourke, make your attack. Not quite. As which one are we going to go after? Just hold down to ping. Yeah. Cool, you go to swing at that one and end up swinging a bit too wide. It kind of clangs across the top of the wall, sparking. You guys can see okay in here because of the lights around this. And I believe was it a torch or was someone's dancing lights? I don't remember.
I gave a torch to Amora.
Okay. So, Amora, you are still holding a torch, so just keep that in mind when you do things, because you only have one hand, unless you put the torch down. It's up to you. But okay, so that was their thing. So back to the top of the round. Eolus. You have a boy in front of you. Or a thing.
I didn't realise I was muted.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at you as well, so I didn't see you talking.
Yeah, no. Anyway, I put my dagger away,
Mm-hmm.
and I go to hit it with my quarterstaff in both hands.
Alright, sweet. That definitely hits. Nice. So you swing at this thing and you clock it upside the head. It just makes this, like, weird whimpering sound as it kind of hits the quarterstaff, hits the side of the wall, and you just kind of, like, wobbles there for a second as it's, like, disoriented. Anything else you want to do with your turn?
I don't think I have any bonus actions, so no.
Alright, Kava.
I will take a look at the book.
Alright. What languages do you speak?
I don't know.
That's a good point.
What is language?
Well, it is language. Fuck if you know.
Zen
What are
pissed.
I have
Out
those
of
answers.
nowhere.
How many do you even speak? Goddamn. Okay, so you look at it. Some weird language you have no idea. Looks more like chicken scratches than anything.
None of it looks like chicken scratches from my spell book, by any chance.
Not even close.
Right.
Anything else you want to do?
I guess I'll start wandering back over.
Fair enough. Amora.
I want to try something,
Go for it.
but she doesn't know the spell yet.
That's okay.
Okay, so she's gonna see these wolf creatures. So obviously, she's gonna turn around when they come in. And she's gonna like drop the torch because shock.
Yep.
The gods don't have names.
Nope.
So she's just gonna be like, for the love of something, nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And try and use. Where's my sheet? Words of Radiance. So she's gonna be like, ah!
Fair enough.
And I don't know how you want to.
Ah,
Is it
right.
5 feet? Who's gonna...
It is.
Who's within 5 feet.
It is.
That is fine.
You don't know if you're recasting this yet. So, what I need you to do is
No.
roll a d20.
D20.
Yep.
That's not 5.
Alright. Need you to roll a d6.
D6.
Yep.
Time to hurt people. It's a 4.
You freak out and extend your hands. You do see the, like, very light pink energy extend from them. So you know you're casting something. But as it extends out, it doesn't go anywhere, but it also doesn't do anything. So there's no kind of spark of anything. It's just kind of, it wafts into the air around your allies and around these creatures. Doesn't really do anything. It just kind of like lingers there for a second and then fades. So you cast something. Didn't seem to do anything in this stage.
She's gonna take, like, a step back and fright.
Alright.
And that's the end of her turn.
Okay. What I'm going to quickly do is, because this is also a reminder for you guys. So... It's attack rolls and a saving throws for Bless, right?
Yes.
Just those ones?
Yeah, attack roll or saving throw.
Cool. Just check that over there as a reminder for you guys that those of you that has the yellow dots on you, that's what you can add defaults to. Because I'm going to forget to. So, with that in mind, Rock, it is your turn as well.
I'm gonna try to hit a thing.
Go for it. Oh yeah, 21 definitely hits. All the damage. Oh, so you click on Battle Axe in the chat to roll damage.
Ah.
Yep. Nice. And that was to this one and that hitting there?
Yep.
Awesome. You swing at this one and pretty much clock off its lower jaw. It is barely standing, but it is still there, just like wobbling. But only ever so slightly. Is that what
All
you...
right. Getting the hang of this again.
Nice. Heck, doesn't matter. The creatures are just going to wail on you. So it's going to be 3 against Rourke and 2 against Eolus.
Oh no.
Where are these numbers? Because I need these numbers now. That misses Rourke. That hits. That hits. Put these up there because these are directly in my fucking way. Alright. Rourke, you take a fair bit of slashing from these two creatures that hit you. The one that you smacked its jaw off of is just like swinging wildly. It doesn't even come close to hitting you. You just kind of like as it swings towards you. These other two, though, they manage to get the hooks of their claws into your skin and just drag upwards. It hurts a bit, but you're still feeling okay. Eolus, your attacks. Misses. And the second one is a natural 20.
Oh.
So...
You bastard.
We need to, like, get his dice and
Just throw them out the window.
Don't worry about it. As
curse them.
one of the creatures just swings wide, you manage to duck, and the second one, as you are ducking, you duck down into its claws as it's swinging up. So it managed to catch you right underneath your chin and just dig into your throat and lift you up a little bit as it just drags through. You feel bone. You feel these really sharp bones just digging into your skin. It fucking hurts. As you are dropped back down, you are standing. Barely. You can feel the blood gushing from you as you're just barely trying to stay conscious. You feel fucking terrible.
Yeah, no, I think that's 100% fair.
Yeah. As you, from upstairs, hear a couple more howls. But from that, you also hear... Rourke! Rourke, are you here? And this sounds very familiar to the human man that you met at the board. 2 days ago. It just sounds like it's coming from outside. Back to the top of the round. Eolus, you're up.
Oh, I'm gonna obviously try and hit the one that hit me.
Yep, so that was this one here.
Yeah. I'm basically just gonna jump on it and use shock and grasp.
Absolutely, that's one that you know, so go ahead and cast it. Nice, that hits.
One fucking low roll.
It's alright. You still do damage to it. Yeah.
Yes.
As you shock it. The little hair that it has just stands on end for a second as it just kind of yelps like a dog. But you still do some damage to it. Kaba.
I will join in the fight this time.
Alright, go for it. Absolutely hits. 7 points of damage, nice. How do you want to kill this one? Because this one was pretty fucked up from Rourke hitting it. So you come through and just smash it.
Axe to chest into the wall, I suppose.
Nice. You hear the sound of bone just shattering as it hits against the wall, and you just see its chest just concave in as it just kind of flops. So that one there is definitely dead. Right, and for the sake of it, I'm just going to move it up here so that's out of your guys' way, so you can move into that spot if you want to. Cool. Kaba, into your turn. Amora, it is your turn.
Okay, I haven't played a caster in a while.
That's alright.
So you can only cast like one bonus action spell and or one action spell, but not two spells.
But you can cast a bonus action spell and a cantrip in a turn. That's okay.
Can't do that.
Okay.
They're both first ones.
Okay.
Okay, if she sees Rourke getting attacked, she's gonna like reach forward, but then she sees like Alias just get like absolutely wrecked. So she's gonna move forward and just like touch him.
Okay.
And cast Cure Wounds.
Alright. You're doing this first or second level?
Do I have second level spell? I don't have second level spell.
Right, you're only level 2. Sorry, I was mixed up from something else I was doing the other day.
So it's just a D8.
Yep, D8 plus your wisdom modifier.
Wait, is this some here? It is, I can just... No? Okay, apparently I can't just cast it there. Plus what? Oh wait, I could. Shit, it's fine, we'll use this one. Plus what, sorry?
Your wisdom modifier.
4.
Alright, awesome. There's enough to... You immediately just feel better. Like, you feel like nothing ever hit you. You are right as rain. Good shit, good shit.
I feel like I'm a new person.
Exactly.
And that's the turn.
Alright, sweet. Rourke, you're up again.
So I heard somebody yelling. Are we downstairs?
You heard them yelling from upstairs.
Upstairs,
Yeah,
yeah.
upstairs.
Yeah, I would yell. Yeah, we're a little busy.
Okay. So it's like,
And then, so I took some damage.
Mhm.
That make me feel any kind of a way? I imagine I got pretty upset.
it wasn't too much to be of any, like, anger to you. I mean, yeah,
Okay.
you got bitch slapped by this thing, but it's not like, it's not that big of a deal probably just yet.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna attack the one straight in front of me.
Alright, go for it.
You do have a D4.
You do. 14 hits, awesome. Should probably be on that there. 8, nice. You cleave into this thing and, again, do a substantial amount of damage to it. But this thing already looks like it's dead, so it's somehow just still hanging on. It's not bleeding as such, but it's just...
Kind of leaking.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty. But yeah, it still just kind of wonkily growls at you. Is that the end of your turn?
And I'm just gonna like yell at it. Grandmother says you're a bad dog.
Nice. Love it. Alright, creatures are gonna come in as... 3 more appear up there. They can't get to you yet because they spent that time trying to dash down here. So, we'll go Kaba first. Kaba, that's a 23. You take... I'm just saying numbers out loud at this point because none of y'all know this shit.
Yeah, we don't know shit, it's fine.
Exactly. Which is why... I need to be in that layer. Kaba, as this thing rakes across your chest, it does manage to get 3 of its claws against your shell, so it doesn't hurt too much. It does scratch against it, but one of them comes against your neck and just cuts you. It hurts a fair bit, but you still reckon you can fight on. That one's gonna move down 1, so Airless, you get an attack against this one.
Sorry, what's that?
You get attack of opportunity as one of them moves away from you to get at Rourke.
Oh, yeah.
Swing your quarterstaff.
Quarterstaff. Two-handed.
15 hits, nice. Damage is damage.
Low
good
damage
shit.
rolls. Low damage rolls.
Okay, so the 2 against Rourke, one of them misses, the other one... Sorry, I'm switching between a lot of tabs. Second one hits. Oh yeah. At this point, you get hit from this one, and you start to feel the blood dripping off you. As you look at your hand, it is now just like the blood running down your arm onto your axe. You feel yourself heaving a little bit. You can hear Grandma. Come on! Kill this bad dog! We don't have room for mutts. So, that's me. Eolus, you do get hit by the one in front of you. It definitely does not hurt as much as the other one that when it hit you the first fucking time. That wound feels manageable. Back to the top of the round, Eolus, it's your turn.
1 second.
You're good.
So the one I got the opportunity attack on was this one, right?
This one over here.
Yep. Oh yeah. Okay. The one that's right in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to hit it over the head with a quarterstaff.
Go for it.
Oh, finally.
Good shit.
A decent damage roll.
Nice. As you swing against this one with your quarterstaff, how do you want to kill it?
So basically, I swing at it, and I hit it in the head against the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Basically shattering its head onto the wall.
Nice. You just hear the echoing of all the teeth in this thing's mouth just hit the ground and clank as it's just obliterated against here. I'll just move that out of the way. Sweet. Kaba, you're up. You got another one moved in front of you. Muted. We can't hear you.
Muted.
Dang it.
Sorry.
I'll attack the soft log that splintered into me last time.
Alright, go for it. You did. My god, because I have the wrong thing open. So, 20 definitely hits. Nice. This thing is still standing, but doesn't look too happy at you. It looks like it definitely wants to try and take another chunk out of you.
It's fine. Have his go on his turn.
Exactly. Amora, you're up.
Is anyone looking hurt?
Rourke is looking pretty hurt.
Yeah, that's apparently my twin. I'm gonna feel some sort of way about that.
Mm-hmm.
Probably concern.
Good start.
So I'm just gonna again just be like, and cast Cure Wounds.
Alright, absolutely.
This one. This one. I don't know what that is.
It's Because it doesn't have your ability into it. So it's
Okay.
meant to have plus 4.
I'll change that now.
Yeah. So, 11. Rock, you feel
No, that's...
hell of a lot better. You're still angry though.
Why is it adding my strength? It's weird.
I think that's what it defaults to when it can't find what to add to it.
So I just add wisdom and be fine, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
There we go. Okay, that's fixed.
Nice. Cool. So, Amora, after you place a hand on Rourke and heal him, you can see these creatures barreling down the stairs at you, snarling as... You hear the clank of a hand axe, and then hear, shit! Ah! And then you hear another one being thrown as this one here gets hit in the back of the head with a hand axe and just flops its face down. As from up in the top of the staircase, you can see a human man that was just holding said hand axe and then goes, only got 2 of them. And goes and grabs at his sword. Unfortunately, you can't do any more movement because you ran down here. But, this one here is barely standing. It actually landed face first onto the stairs and is just trying to scramble to get back up. As well as... You see an arrow shoot down past this one as it manages to, like, hit the side of the staircase and kind of tumble down a little bit. As you see another figure, a pink tiefling girl, kind of pull back and grab out another arrow. For God's sakes, I need a better shot in here.
Wait, Tyler, can you ping on the map?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't see that. I'm gonna refresh my page.
Okay, good idea. Okay. Rook, it is your turn. You're just a little angry. This kind of hurt that last time. What the hell?
Is it enough to make me go into a rage?
I think so. Absolutely.
But do that then.
Hell yeah. What does that look like at this moment?
You would probably just be holding the axe and just like...
Good shit.
and just let out this roar into the face of the nearest thing.
Hell yes. Go for it.
You are all bad dogs.
Good shit. No! As they kind of like lean back.
So angry.
Yeah, he's so angry. They all kind of lean back in this instant with you just growling at them. And they all kind of leer back all at once and kind of growl back, all in unison. And you're like, that was my thing. What the hell? So that kind of throws off your swing. But you are currently raging. Good shit. Okay, it is the... 6 doesn't hit, sorry. But yeah.
Just to add that in.
I'll say because it's still a technically natural 1. Fuck. Hey, I'm gonna need you to roll a d4.
No, Tyler. I don't even know how much health I have.
Don't worry, it's not hitting you.
Okay, that's
she's,
good then.
she's also much shorter than me, so...
True.
No.
I'm gonna need you to roll
Someone's
damage.
literally just behind you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, Eolus.
I fucking knew it.
Sorry.
You good swing, and you do just kind of wildly swing out, and it hits Aeolus. It hurts. You're still standing, but that hurt a lot. Kind of yanks the great axe out as you're just kind of like holding your arm. Look at a little weird in here. So your visions are getting a little bit woozy.
I feel like Eolus would just turn around and kind of punch Rock in the shoulder and be like, "Don't fucking hit me again."
You probably didn't feel a thing, Rourke, but you're just like...
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Good shit. Okay. So we're gonna go against Kaba. Definitely miss. Rourke. That would hit. And probably Rourke again. That hits. As this one runs to here. This one runs to here. This one just kind of scampers down the staircase. Just is really fucked up, so it's not really doing a whole lot. Sorry, that one there. So against Aeolus, that misses so terribly that it hurts itself. So it takes some damage. And then last one against a friend on the stairs. That hits him. And he takes that much damage. Math. Okay, so Rourke, you take... As this thing, both of these sink into you, excuse me, even in this fury that you feel, that doesn't hurt that much. These things hurt a lot more like a couple of seconds ago. You just hear Grandma growl, "Weak!" Come on. Swing at them again. Attaboy. That is their go. Aeolus, it is your turn. This is not an order.
So...
I'll do Bo after you, just because she was meant to go. Don't worry.
No. Yeah, so the one that's standing in front of me, I'd probably just try and hit over the head again with a quarterstaff.
Absolutely.
Rolling a lot of 15s.
Hey, it hits, so...
And I'll, oh no, I don't need to add that. Oh, good.
So it's it. Okay. You hit it, and it is still barely fucking standing. It's still just kind of growling in your face, looking at your hurt arm, and then just bringing up its claws, ready to strike at you where you're already bleeding. Before I do Kaba's turn, I'm just going to do Bo's, because she was meant to go before Aeolus. She's going to shoot down at this one here, with her bow and arrow. That hits. As this one that had just come up from the top of the stairs is just immediately obliterated as a bow sinks through the back of its skull, and you see the very tip of the arrow point stick out the front side of it between its eyes as it just kind of curls over down the staircase. There, that is so much better. She just takes a couple of steps down so she can... Actually, no, she's going to stay there. But she does wave her hands and seems to cast something on this one. Just going to chuck that on there. Cool. Kava, it is your turn now, sorry.
Yo. Wrong.
Great.
Or not.
You go and swing at it, and this thing is... kind of looks back at its friend as it slumps against the ground, and as it turns its head back, you kind of swing, and it's just kind of like, huh? Oh. Well. And it just turns back to you and gets its arm up ready. Sorry, anything else for your turn? So it has Amora, you're up.
Okie dokie. So, she can see the one that's like on the diagonal.
Yep.
And still scared because these things look creepy as fuck and they seem to be hurting everyone. So we're going to try a Word of Radiance again. She can feel the familiar, well, not familiar, but the same type of power that came up before. We'll see if it works this time or not.
Alright, sweet. D20. Alright, awesome. You are definitely casting the spell that you want.
Yes, go!
Cool.
Do I have a thing for this one? I do. It needs to roll a DC save.
Okay. Which one specifically does it say?
It's a con...
Cool, con save.
Wait, I think it's con save. Yeah, con save. 14?
Yeah, okay, 14. What's its constitution? Unfortunately, it rolled a 14, so it does beat it.
So it works, but it doesn't do any damage.
Exactly.
So she like feels that it like actually like goes to the creature and actually works.
Mm-hmm.
But something happened to make it not work.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, okay.
Yeah. You do see that. That's fair. Does you see that pink energy kind of like swirl around its head, but it seems to shake its head like wildly as it just like gets rid of the almost like smoky pink smoke that's around it, and it seems to shake it away. But you know that worked, and you're pretty sure you could do it again. Anything else for your turn?
Nope, just that.
Awesome. Rock.
I will attack the one in front of me again.
Go for it.
This time swinging away from Aeolus.
Yeah, absolutely.
Into me.
Yeah. You do have the... Okay. I'd say it's not at this point yet, so don't worry. You do go and swing at this one again, but you do swing it a little bit too high as it just misses it. You do cut a little bit of the scruff off its neck off. You just see a bit of hair kind of fall to the ground. You were close. You can feel yourself like missing and hurting your friend, and then missing again. This anger's kind of building a little bit, and you want to hit something. You want to hit something real fucking bad. You have advantage. Next go. Friend on staircase has the sword out, and he's gonna swing at it. Hits this thing. That's his go. And swap around, Bo is gonna shoot down at this one that is barely just alive. She's gonna move around a little bit actually. She shoots down at it. I need to roll dice. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It would probably hit any of you. Or it can hit herself. So D6. She goes to shoot, and it kind of like... The arrow breaks as she's going to fire it. And you just see the front point of this arrow stick into the side of her friend that's not too many feet from her. As he's just like... Bo! Again! Can you aim a little bit better? It's dark in here, and also it didn't hurt that bad, you baby. It hurt a little bit, actually. It's like, that actually really hurt as he pulls it out. There's just like blood spewing from it. She's like, oh. I'll fix that in a second. Okay, it is the creature's go. So we'll do this one at the top first. It hits him. As the creature like comes down to hit at your friend up there, he's still looking at his friend who's just like, come on, you just and gets scratched across the face and just falls onto the staircase. His bow just kind of... Ah, crap. Sorry, wrong accent. I am not going to hear the end of this. Fuck me. She kind of starts to put her bow away. He's not dead, but he's down. Whee! Against Kaba. Nope. Against Rourke. Nope. Against Aeolus. I'm sorry, I rolled another natural 20. I don't mean to!
Let the bodies hit the floor.
So...
I just dropped dead right there.
So we had Emmy constantly dying last game. Is Aeolus the Amelia for this game?
Who knows? We'll see.
Well, no, you can only die a certain amount of time before you're dead this time.
Exactly. So, on the ground is Aeolus. Someone kind of stumbles down a little bit. It goes over here. And tries to hit... Oh, actually, sorry. Where was it? It was there. Okay. This one just kind of starts creeping up and is just over here. Not there, sorry. It's just trying to creep up. Aeolus. Kaba, your turn.
It's not possible for me to occupy the same spot as Aeolus, despite his down.
I'd say you'd be able to, yeah. You just
Yeah.
gotta stand over him.
Try and move and take hits instead of him.
Yeah, absolutely, you can do that. You can just kind of push past,
Yeah.
Amora. And they said a mirror.
Just push my body down the steps.
So what I'll do is I'll just move Aeolus over here. Cool, so he does. And you gonna do some hitting?
Yeah. I suppose I'll do some hitting. The one that last hit, whichever was the last one that hit Aeolus.
The one in front of him.
Knocked him down.
Yep, that one in front of you.
My button.
Nice, absolutely hits. Let me decrease its health. Alright, you absolutely strike that one down. And a thing that I read that I forgot to do. As it goes down, it kind of just instinctually twitches and goes to strike out at you. Which misses. Because you're just kind of like, oh, that was weird. But just kind of like twitches and strikes before falling down. Now you can see the one that was hiding behind it is just kind of crouching there like... For like a quick second as it's trying.
I'll take out the first one, dodge the thing, look at the other one, like, hi.
It doesn't say anything because I don't think I can understand you, but who goes? Amora, you're up.
Okay, this is gonna be 50-50. She sees Aeolus just on the ground,
Mm-hmm.
and immediately just goes. Did it touch? It is.
Mm-hmm.
Just like immediately, just like kneels down next to him, and like you see the pink stuff come out of her hands, and tries to cast Spare the Dying.
Okay. So I will get you to give me 2d20 rolls.
2d20 rolls.
Sorry, let me scroll down there. Alright,
Okay.
awesome. So, trying to remember some of the words that you heard from your lovely little druid friend that you made, the Heart of Holbeck. She told you about intense moments when people needed help, and often when you're scatterbrained and things like that, amnesia, not even in the question, but it almost kind of feels like it because you're so scatterbrained you can't think. And the moment of pure panic, where you need to try and calm yourself, to try and focus your energy into what you want to do, And if you can use that energy in the way that you need to in the moment, it should come. Those were her words. As you lay your hands on Aeolus and think of those words and just hope, pray to the love deity that might hear you. You do cast Spare the Dying, so Aeolus is on 0 and not making death saves anymore.
He's
Stable.
Can't heal you though.
That's fair. Apparently drawing on the map. God damn it. Stop drawing on the map. I'm just making little circles over here. Don't worry about it, guys.
She'll just stay kneeling. That's the end of her turn. Just make sure that he's breathing.
Yeah, absolutely. Chuck that on 0. Cool. Alright, good shit. Rourke. You have advantage on this one.
I will take a swing at the one to my left.
Alright, nice. One more. Though you do have advantage on this attack.
Oh.
Yes. Yep. So you can keep that 4. You didn't need it. 23 hits. Awesome. Roll your damage for that attack. Is your rage being added to it? It's not. So that would actually be 4.
Yeah, I don't think my rage or my strength are getting added in.
Oh, they're not. Okay. Because you do know your strength score.
Yeah.
1 second. I will quickly fix that, sorry. Check that.
Drugs. Where are the drugs?
And we'll go rage. It's meant to be 2 at this point, and we'll tick that there. Cool, so now that should be adding your stuff, which means 2, 4, 6. So that is definitely enough to kill this one. You wanted this one dead here, eh? Yeah?
Yeah.
Awesome. Absolutely kills it. As you feel kind of this anger get to the point where you can hardly kind of see. You feel like your vision kind of like haze for a bit, as it almost is like you are literally seeing red. And you quite literally swing with reckless abandon. And it connects. It hits something. So you kind of stow that in the back of your mind for maybe a little bit later.
I don't feel safe.
I haven't felt safe this whole night.
And it's only just begun.
Sorry.
Alright, boys on ground. Cool. Bo is gonna go over, and as she leans down to start, yes, she has that. Leans down to start doing some healing. You hear her look up to the top of the stairs. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I think there's more coming! They want what's down here. Get rid of it. She's not going to worry about the thing. She's just going to focus on healing him. So, cure wounds. That's enough. He's there. Right. You can hear... I'm just going to move that over there. Ugh. And that one over there. So the one at the top of the stairs is going to attack Bo. Misses her. This one is going to creep up and try and hit Kaba. Nope. One in front of Rourke is going to try and hit him. That does hit. Again, as it sinks its claws into you, it doesn't hurt as much at all. And you're feeling like you are bleeding. but it's no biggie. You feel fine.
Not bad.
Well, Illus, you are stable, but on the ground. Carver.
I'll hit the one in front of Rourke.
Go for it. Absolutely.
And then, taking a cue from Pink Woman up the stairs, I'll point behind me to the big circle on the ground and say, Rourke, smash.
Alright. Good shit. So that one's dead up now, over there. Amora, your go.
I'm going to stand up.
Mm-hmm.
And, go walk to the middle of the circle.
Alright, absolutely.
Yeah. Is it like... What is on the ground? What is it made out of? Is it chalk? Is it blood? Is it... I don't know.
Make a medicine.
Is it engraved into the stone?
Make a
Engraved to the stone.
make a medicine check.
A medicine check.
Sure.
Okay.
We'll just roll a d20.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, you know your wisdom. You're fine.
Wait,
okay.
just do a medicine check then.
Okay. It's fairly close to what it would have been. So, as you go and stand in the middle of it, you can see that this is definitely blood. There is the iron smell of it that's just everywhere. As well as this is definitely carved into the stone. All of the candles around it seem to have been ignited and have been burning for probably not very long, which is really weird. But you make an Arcana check, so it's just a d20 roll. Don't worry about it.
I need him dies.
But you step into the circle and kind of looking around in it, and can't seem to find anything. There's no weird anything about it. It's all fine. Who cares? Yeah. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Rock, your turn.
Well, he told me to smash the circle.
Absolutely.
Gonna run over here and just swing my axe down into it.
Absolutely. Make an attack roll. Nice. You swing down and hit into the stone and immediately cracks all through it, breaking up the star. Cracking to the point in the star quite close to you. And from that point, because it's carved into the stone, the cracks kind of outline the star that Aurora is standing in. As that part kind of cracks all the way around, on your side where you've hit it, it kind of collapses to one side a little bit as Aurora tries to steady herself and not fall. Alright, I need you to make a dex check. They're just D20.
Whoa, let's go!
You fall and cut your knee on part of the rock that is sharp and has been, like, disconnected. And as your blood flows down into the stone, it's just kind of seeping into the cracks of everything that has just been shattered here.
God, that's not good. Time to become a warlock, I guess.
Rourke, is there anything else you want to do?
Probably try to run in and
Okay.
either like hold my hand out to help her up or pick her up if I can.
Okay. You cannot move past the candles. You go and step forward, and there is something that is blocking you from stepping in. So you were able to hit the axe through, but it seems as when you try and pass your whole self through it, you can kind of get your arms through it because of where you are holding the axe, but your body is stopping you. Something inside you is keeping you out.
Guys, I think I started a blood ritual.
This guy at the top over here just,
Laura?
he doesn't know what's happening.
Is it
Everything's
really
totally
your fault?
fine.
Not really, I didn't crack it. I was just standing in it trying to figure shit out.
Alright, so he kills this one up there, and then starts to run down. So 30 feet.
Am I on my ass? Like, am I just like...
You're on your,
in the-
you're kind of like on your side, but you are down. Yeah.
Okay, I'm like prone. I guess.
Yeah. Alright, welcome to Heck. This now takes effect.
Fuck.
Um,
Trying to become a sacrifice.
the coffin starts shaking, as you can just hear something hammering against the stone over and over again, as the howls from outside get louder and louder. You think it's probably not too long before this thing breaks out of there. Or it's going to take everything that it needs from Amora and definitely get out. But because she's only bleeding slowly, it should be fine. Bo's going to run, dash down to here, and kind of take a look around, assess the situation, what the frick's going on. Can see that there's still one that's there, but there are plenty more up the stairs. She kind of wants to get an vantage point from down. You've got the one in front of you, right, Turtle Man?
I'm gonna hit him if that's what you mean.
Good. And she just takes out an arrow and knocks it. That one's gonna try and hit you, Kava. It fucking doesn't. As just a bunch more start coming down the stairs. They're just kind of all over the place. I'll move that one over there, because dead. Eolus, you're stable but on the ground, having a good nap. Nothing's bothering you. Excuse me, sorry. Kaba, you're up.
We'll follow through and hit. But
Oh, absolutely. It was on one frickin' hit point. How do you want to kill that thing?
straight down the top.
Nice. You crack, and it just kind of splits. And since it was on the ground, kind of looking up at you, it's just kind of... And then just kind of falls apart. So I'll just move that one to the side. Anything else you want to do with your turn, Carbo?
I'll move forward.
Alright.
There.
Nice. Alright. Amora. Start of your turn.
Oh god.
You take... Where's the dice I want? You take some damage.
Yes, yeah, I know my health.
Absolutely. So do
How
I.
am I looking?
Good question. 50-50. No, you
I
do...
have no healing spell.
You do feel the cut, it wasn't a bad cut. It was fine. But now something is pulling blood from you, and it hurts.
Like how, like on a scale of like, to screaming my fucking heart out.
Oh, it fucking hurts. So you're probably at like a 7 if like screaming your fucking heart out was 10. It's probably a 7, 8. 7.5 will go.
Okay, she's screaming a little.
Okay.
She's like holding her knee and just letting out like an ear-piercing just scream.
Yep.
She can't do anything because this hurts too much.
Fair enough. Rock, it is your go.
See my sister. Can't get to her. And then I see the coffin start shaking and hear noises from that. I'm gonna go smash that fucking coffin.
Go for it.
Just so you know, I'm playing the sound of silence in the background.
Oh, good. I can't play that on stream, sorry, but just envision it.
That's just perfect.
Yeah.
That's just perfect.
Amazing. You can absolutely still smash it from where you are, so go ahead and make your attack.
Oh wait, my concentration is gone.
That is true as well. Everybody doesn't have Bless anymore. Let's take those off. Shut up, I know it's 8 o'clock, fuck off. Sorry, I have alarms for everything. Okay, you smash this coffin and you embed most of your axe into it, and it just cracks up the side as you can just hear the rattling of bones. And then from where the cracks start to form up, you can see something with long, almost like the fingers of the creatures that you just saw, long and hooked, kind of dig its way through, and is just kind of starting to pull it open. Just for like context for you guys as well.
Pull the axe back and get ready.
Alright, hell yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no,
What
no,
did you
no.
do today? Oh, accidentally started blood ritual.
Absolutely. This is what the creatures that you're fighting look like, by the way. I'll put it in player planning. Don't fuck with me, image. There
You're planning.
Yeah.
That looks like a thing.
Looks like fun. Cool. This guy is gonna come running down here. Turn around with his sword out. Actually, lean down and pick up one of his axes, put it on the side, and then
As he does that, I'd like to sort of out of the corner of my mouth say, "Why do you throw an axe, idiot?"
I'm not gonna throw my sword. Oh, I suppose I could. Maybe like a javelin. Nah. I'm not gonna throw my sword.
Stop throwing shit.
Well, I don't plan on it now. And he kind of turns his back to you and gets ready to, like, fight. Alright. As this thing starts to break its way out, it pulls open the coffin. You see this fellow guy?
Oh, it's like their leader. Oh, great.
As it pulls its way through and sits up, it has massive antlers that sprawl out, and on the antlers there are just bits of people. There's an eye, an ear, some fingers, and the black holes that it has for its eyes, there's just a little point in them that starts to glow red, and it seems to glow a little bit brighter, just ever so slightly, every second. It just kind of cracks its head towards you, Rourke. Took its turn getting out, so you're safe. bow is going to start shooting at some of the things that are coming down the stairs. 11 just misses, so she doesn't hit one. These guys can go 30 feet. Fucking not like that. Jesus Christ, it's there. 20, 30. Actually, is it 30 or is it more? No, it is 30. 30. Actually, fuck it. They're gonna dash because they want to get to you. But they're not gonna be able to do anything. That's 35. Go back. 30. Cool, but that's as far as they can get. They're not going to be doing anything because they dashed. You're listening, having a nice nap. Sleep, sleep. Cover.
I'll whack the one in reach.
Go for it. That just misses, sorry. Or misses, sorry. Anything else for your turn?
Nope.
Alright, Amora, you take some more damage. As the glowing in its eyes gets a little bit brighter, you can see Rock. You're starting to feel a bit woozy, Amora. Things are getting a little hazy in here.
How lucid am I? Like, not very.
You can still do things, but you're just like, you are losing quite a bit of blood, but it's just starting to get hazy.
Okay.
Yeah, you can still do stuff.
Can I say that she tried to be like, oh my god, I need to like heal myself, but I don't have any healing slots left, so it just kind of like fills out and does nothing.
Okay, you can try and pull. I'll say, give me a medicine check. See if you can pull some of your like fabric and stuff to try and stop the bleeding by tying it up.
It does. That's okay.
So you start to tie it up, and it's still bleeding quite a bit because it is pulling the blood from you. You're not just bleeding, but you still try and tie it up. The blood's not coming out as much now, but you are still bleeding. Yeah.
We're getting somewhere.
Exactly. Rook, what you gonna do?
Rourke smash.
Rook smash, go for it. Fuck is your shit, boy? That just misses, I'm sorry. As you go and swing down, it kind of leans back a little bit out of your swing. You're a little bit too far away from it from that point, we'll just say. But as you can see, the brightness of this little red, like, almost like pupil thing starting to get brighter. You look over at Amora, who's in pain. You feel that bubbling again. And you might go a little reckless, let's say. How on the nose. But next attack has advantage. This dude, he gonna swang. He's not gonna throw anything. He does the thing. He's also going to do some healing, because dear God, this dumb boy. Okay. He heals 10 hit points. Cool. Heck! Alright. This thing stands up. And moves over to where you are, Rourke. As you see, as it stands up, it pulls out a long weapon made solely of bone, and at the point of it, it does actually carve up into a blade. Still made of bone, but it's just jagged and sawed. It almost looks like a glaive as it kind of swings it around very fluidly, and then just strikes out at you twice. That's not on the floor, please. I'm glad you're raging. So one of those is a natural 20, and the other is an 18, so they both hit.
Nice.
Ah!
That wonder if that hits my armor class.
I wonder too. Okay. Cool. That was almost max damage on those dice. So that is... I clicked on your token and was like, what do you mean he doesn't have health? I clicked on the wrong thing. So. You... take enough damage to be downed. As this thing swings at you a couple of times and you just drop.
Fucking guy.
You can hear Grandma just howl in complete anger and rage. Not at you, at this creature, which you definitely know doesn't hear her because nobody else hears her but you. So you hit the ground with this yelling as it steps out and starts to making its way over here. Bo, who is about to take some shots at these guys up ahead, kind of hears a lot of the commotion and turns around and sees this thing. Just like, oh my god, what the actual fuck? No. You cannot be down during this. Get the fuck up! She reaches over and is going to cast her another spell on you.
Let's go.
She's got healing.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm not going to leave you down for an entire fight. That feels real bad, man. Okay, move on. Hold on, did that add her thing? It did. Unfortunately, it's 4, but she still heals you.
It's something.
It's something. You are up. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move her one back and move you here. Let me change this. So you're on 4 now. Because I need to know that. And then... Excuse me. She takes a look around the corner and sees that Amira is in this, like... Amira. Amira is in this sphere that is kind of, like, flickering in the light now, and sees Brooke that's down as well, and is like, fuck, shit, and then reaches into her pouch and pulls out a stone of some kind and just starts talking into it. Eolus, you'll be the only one that can hear this. She says, I don't care what kind of alchemy you're doing. Get the fuck over here now. We need help. At the old house outside town. Exactly 25 words. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
You assume she called for help. Creatures are gonna start swarming. This one's gonna do some weird wall shit to try and jump up and around to get over the top of Kava. So it kind of climbs itself up the wall and then swings itself over, landing on the staircase behind you. Managing to do so with a pretty decent roll. This one's is just gonna run past to get to her. Is gonna get to her. Actually, can it? No, it can't. It's gonna dash to do so. It's gonna get to you. So, 2 attacks to Kaba. Miss. They do have an advantage, but they all missed. I didn't roll above a 5. For the other mate, miss. Hit. 3, 1, 4. And then 1 against Pink Lady. That hits her. Does fuck all. She hasn't been hit yet, so... That's what they do. Elis, you are on the ground. You can use half your movement to stand up.
Yeah, I'll definitely stand up.
Hell yeah.
How far away is he?
Excuse me.
What the hell? 50 feet. Okay. I want to try,
Mhm.
emphasis on try, and cast Firebolt aimed at him.
Excellent. Cool. Absolutely, go for it.
No, hold on. D20, right?
Yes, you do.
That one. Great.
Do you have any inspiration points?
Wait, can I give him one?
You can. You can gift other people inspiration.
Okay, because I have enough points.
Okay.
Wait, where is it? Okay.
Okay. Reroll that.
Ah, shit.
D20. That took
Ooh. Absolutely. You are for sure casting Firebolt, and I will say with that, as soon as you cast it, you memorize the way immediately to cast it, so you know Firebolt as well. Good shit.
Sweet.
So just put always in that next to that spell.
Yep, I'll edit that.
Hell yeah. Go ahead and cast your spell.
$13. You actually hit.
One sec. Okay. Unfortunately, that doesn't hit. It doesn't hit him.
Yeah, no, thought so.
But it does go wide, just hitting off over there. But you can see its attention is kind of just on trying to beckon these things towards it. But it's still getting closer to you. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, I still don't have any bonus actions.
Alright, cool. I still check. Carver, you're up.
Yep.
Oh, the one in front of Holder
Oh, yeah.
button.
Absolutely. 4 damage, nice. That is enough to drop that one. Shock that one over there, he's gone. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Alright, see. Mora.
Yeah.
You.
Taking damage.
As you are sitting on the ground, you are trying to tighten this thing around you so that there's not any more blood coming from you. And as you're kind of trying to pull it tighter, you knock your holy symbol and it starts to slide down towards the cracks like it's gonna vanish into the hole. You reach out and grab it quickly. And as you do, you're in a pure panic, your hands covered in blood. You see your twin over there just get knocked down from trying to help you. You're panicking, and as your hand wraps around your symbol, you feel just a pulse of energy through you as the light pink energy from your symbol starts to encompass your symbol as well as yourself. You get a spell slot back as you use your bonus action to cast Harness Divine Power, which is one of your abilities. So you know that you have that.
Not know that.
That's what happens when you go into your character completely blind, and that's why I was checking your sheet. So you have a first level spell, but that is your bonus action. You still have your action if you want to use the Cure Wounds in any way. Or if you use it on... Hold on.
See, cure wound. It's a touch.
You don't have that one. Okay. It would have been different if he had healing word. Don't worry.
Okay.
It does have to be touch.
Yeah. I'll cure wounds myself. So I stop bleeding.
Alright, sweet. Roll that. Good reason, because you were on 1 hit point. You're now on 8 hit
I was
points.
on 1 hit point.
You were. The damage I just rolled put you on 1.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you're up by 7 now. Good shit. You still have your movement if you wish.
Yeah, can I move to like... Oh, it's not letting me... Ping. I just want to move to like here and try and like kick the candle.
Kick the what, sorry?
The candle, the flame, whatever's on
Okay. Give me a d20 roll.
there. Instead, I light myself on fire.
Oh god. Well, you don't light yourself on fire, but no. You go and kick one of the
Burn.
candles, and as you do, your foot just kind of hits it, and it feels like the candle's made of fucking stone, not wax. Jesus, that fucking hurt. So you kind of just hold
And I
your
get
toe.
a bloody toe.
I'll say you don't take damage from it, because it's a 5. It's not a very hard kick, but you still know, ouch. As you push your hands against it, you can feel there is something's trapping you in here as you're trying to get rid of these candles, or whatever you're trying to do. Rourke. That's a d12. That's not going to happen. I would like your odds to be slightly higher, thanks. As a reminder, I as DM roll death saves for immersion. Koldar is going to hit the one that is behind Kaba. Why did I roll? You have a fucking character sheet. I'm not doing math. Cool, that misses, you idiot. No. Does he have anything else, actually? He's used his action surge. Oh, hey, I forgot about a thing he had. It's a problem with NPCs. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try to remember that. Heck! Is really slow, luckily, but it's gonna keep moving. Who's up over here? Bo is going to use, because these two are the same level as you guys. She's just gonna try and shoot at it. That hits. She does 9 damage to it, and it does seem to hit it and hurt it. So, that's a win, she thinks.
Just what we want.
So, creatures against... those two are going against her. Hit. Hit. She's looking a little bit hurt. Against Kaba, these ones have advantage because of them being flanked for some fucking reason. Second one hits. Oh no. Your AC is thing. No, they don't hit actually. 2 against that guy. Nope. Nope. I rolled a 5 and a 6. They suck. Thank God. Aeolus.
Yay.
Go for it.
I'm gonna do basically the same thing that I did last time, but instead of trying, I'm actually going to do.
Hell yeah.
15.
Against the big one, yeah?
Yeah, the big one.
Yep, that absolutely hits. That is its AC.
9. Fire damage.
Nice, I'm gonna quickly check a thing. Awesome. You do 9 damage to it. It goes through. It seems to take all of that fire damage. Nothing on it seems to be ignited, though, as you'd hit it. It just kind of hurts it, but not ignites it. Yeah. The cloth is something different.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Kaba. We'll get to the top of the round, then we'll take our break.
I'm going to move through Koldar's position. There.
Alright, sweet.
And then whack that one.
Cool. Does that give opportunity attacks?
Probably.
Cool. Nope. Nope. Go for it. "13 hits, because you've got advantage. That one hadn't been hit yet, but it takes that damage, so it's still standing barely.
Ten.
Cool, sorry. Amora, you're still in the circle.
Can I take out my water skin and just pour water on the candles?
Sure.
I don't know if it's gonna work, but it's
Hey, fair fucking enough. You take out your water and start to pour them over the candles. You see some of the... It doesn't put the candles out, but they weirdly flicker when they're touched from the water. As they flicker, you see gaps open in front of you.
Try to heat myself out.
You can certainly try.
Just a D20.
Yeah, it would be. Because you try and find the perfect opening. This is just a luck roll, this is nothing else.
God. 13.
It's decent. I'm not gonna decapitate you.
Oh, you just lose a hand, it's fine.
As it flickers open, you kind of wait for a few seconds before you see an opening that looks at least large enough for you to fit through. You do fit through it, and you do take some damage as it does close behind you, and it doesn't cut off anything, but you feel an immense pain as you're kind of trapped a little bit in it, like something has just closed around your limb, and it's just holding you there, but you're on the other side. So you're there, and you take...
Down.
No, it's not enough to take you down.
Yes, go. Still awake.
But you don't feel great.
I burnt something, apparently.
Uh-huh. Okay. You motherfucker, that's fucking amazing. Okay. Rook. You are on the ground as you are just hearing in your head screams of grandma telling you to get up, to just get up, to keep fighting, and it's obviously not working. So she tries to change your tactic. Instead of, you need to keep fighting to protect yourself, get up so you can protect Amora. She's your sister, isn't she? And she's trapped. Get up so you can help her! And that sparks something in you. You succeeded on the first one and rolled a natural 20 on the second one. You're on 1 fucking hit point. As you feel this, and this just jump starts your heart. You're on 1 hit point right now. You can have your turn. Go for it.
I will stand up.
Hell yeah. Fucking natural 20s. I love them. I hate them.
I fucking hate them at this point.
I know you do.
Then I will move the rest of my movement towards it.
Hell yeah. Okay. It is completely focused in front of it. Doesn't seem to have noticed you. You are currently not raging, though. So, get through these two, and then we'll take our break. So, Hitty Boy is going to hit things. Or is he? Yes, he is. He's going to hit this one down here. Not enough to knock it down, but damage it. And he's trying to get all of its attention on him. And lastly, this guy's going to move a little bit further so that he's right behind you.
Oh no.
Yes, he does.
Oh, no.
It swings its glaive thing above its head and strikes down once against Bo, once against Aeolus. Against Bo.
Let their bodies hit the floor.
Roll 20.
Hey!
Their bodies hit the floor.
No. No.
That hits Bo.
Let their bodies.
Let's see if this hits Aeolus.
Miss me.
I rolled a 3, so it misses you.
Yes!
Let's go.
Okay, so Bo does take damage. She takes 10 points. And that is enough to knock her down. She goes down. The creature above you can see it, Aeolus, just starts to move its fingers as the blood from her just starts to seep into its hand, and the glowing gets a little bit brighter. As from the top of the stairs, Rourke, another voice that you recognize. Hey, get the fuck away from them, you creepy fucking dead thing! As you kind of look past it, or try and look past it, Rourke, you can recognize the voice of your Goliath friends. And we will take a break, because it's 8:30
Sounds like
right now.
everyone's come to help.
Yeah, all of Rourke's friends. I mean, Bo asked for help from someone. You can ask them later. But yeah, we'll come back. Was that the inspiration point that you were giving to Zee for the role he did?
Yes. Yeah,
Cool,
that
sweet.
was that one.
Good.
Already used.
That's okay, that's totally fine. So, we
Went
will...
from a nat 1 to a nat 20.
Hey, we
Well,
love
saving
shit like
points.
that. Hey, gotta save points sometimes, it's great.
Yes.
Yeah. So, we will come back in about 45 minutes. So, see you at about 9:15 for Kiwis. And I forget which time for you.
2:15.
2:15. I'm so sorry.
Well,
Okay.
it's okay. I took a nap earlier.
Good. Alright.
You will survive.
Survive.
Yeah.
I'm a survivor.
We love that.
Well, it was my Saturday, so.
Hell yeah. Okay. We'll see you guys back in a little bit. Have a good
Okay.
boy.
Yeah.
Okay. So, we will be back in a second. Everybody's going to get some food as I set up the next little part of our interaction. If you do have any channel points and want to see these guys make some dope rolls or give them a little bit of clutch when they might need it, feel free to chuck them some inspiration. I'm sure they'd really much appreciate it. If you want to, no one's under any obligation. We just love to preach. Characters that are watching cannot gift inspiration points to themselves, but can to other characters if you wish. Just as another little reminder. But yeah, I'll see y'all back here in a little bit. See you soon.
you
Ayo.
Testing 458.
Little bit pickle.
Okay, now they can hear me. Y'all in a little bit of a pickle. And Rourke just heard the sound of another one of his friendos, his Goliath friend. Do you guys probably still don't think is his friend yet because, you know, they met and punched each other? Maybe that's just how Rourke makes friends. So you hear them at the top of the staircase, and can see there is a short dwarven man with brown beard and brown hair, and there's also a yellow and orange lizard folk person, as well as the big Goliath dude. So, I'm just going to turn this up because it's actually hard to see me in stream. There we go. Lights and shit. Ugh. So, top of the round is Bo, but she unconscious. So, she does her little roll thing. Why is that tiny? Disgusting. And now the creatures go. As we've got all these little boys over here. I'm gonna go one against Kaba. Sorry. Two against Kaba. So let me double check this one because I never remember. Excuse me. That hits and that misses. Kaba takes that much damage. Don't draw things everywhere. Just click on Kaba. There we go. Kaba, you're starting to feel quite hurt from that. Vision's starting to get a bit blurry. As you can see, just there's a lot of blood on you. Not sure too much how much more of this you can handle. 4 against the boy up there. What is his AC? Oh, good, he has a fucking great AC, so that misses. That'll hit. That'll miss. That'll miss. One more. That'll miss. So luckily only one hits. Thank God fighters have high AC. God damn. He's still looking pretty hurt from that stuff though. There's the one other thing that I forgot to do, which I'll just do now, and they can retroactively go at the next turn. I'll roll their initiative. But, Eolus, what you gonna do?
Well, I have a giant motherfucker standing in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna hit him with my quarterstaff.
Go for it.
Seeing as he's standing right in front of me. 19.
Definitely hits.
7.
Hell yeah, that is enough to... Oh, sorry, the big dude or the little one? Sorry, I missed which one you said.
Big guy.
Big guy, cool, cool.
One I've been hitting.
Okay, cool, my bad.
Or trying. Yeah.
No, you're good. Okay. 7 damage goes through. You kind of whack it on the side as it just kind of like against it. And just turns to look over at you. Excuse me. Sorry, anything you want to do, Ellis? Anything else?
Nope.
Cool.
I'm good.
Kaba, what you gonna do?
Hit the one closest to Aeolus.
Go for it. Absolutely. You obliterate that one into bones. Any specific way you want to do it?
Not particularly this time, just axe to face, I suppose.
Fair enough. It crumples to the ground. Good shit. Any movement or anything like that?
Yeah, I'll walk one spot over and, like, without actually attacking, just make some sort of movement to try and catch the attention of that one other creature.
Absolutely. Because you haven't rolled it yet and it's fun, make a performance check. You've got proficiency in that one. Let's check what your charisma is.
Jazz hands, and he's so stunned he attacks me instead.
He's just so locked onto you, is just looking at your hands doing the jazzing, or as I was going to say, your hazzing, and is just too focused. Can't look anywhere else. Amora, your leg is stuck on the other side.
My leg is stuck.
Your leg is stuck. If you continue to stay like this, you will take more damage. What are you gonna do?
My leg is stuck. What happens if I try and pull my leg?
You can try and find out.
I'm gonna try just like yank my leg through.
Okay. You take.
You lose your leg.
That lingering injuries table.
Whew. No, I decided to get rid of that because that was a lot of hassle. But this is gonna look really, really funny. No, you fall unconscious because it hurts you that much. So you are on the ground, but because you went and stepped through it, your leg is a bit higher than your body. So you're kind of like leg in the air and your body's down here. As you just kind of fall unconscious.
I feel bad for laughing.
It's funny.
So here comes the fun part. You give me a d20 roll. See what happens to your leg.
Oh no.
I'm gonna lose
Fucking
my leg.
hell, I
fucking
need
hell.
new dice!
Impromptu lingering injuries.
Ooh,
You
promptly.
lose your foot.
You
No
don't.
foot for you!
Okay.
Put your left leg in.
It doesn't come out.
Leave it there.
Yeah.
Shake it all about. Your leg is now burned for ether.
So, you fall unconscious. The only person that can see this is Rock. She falls unconscious and her leg, which is stuck in this barrier, it just starts to push inwards and you can see it cutting into her skin. It is not completely cut off her leg, but it's starting to. If you roll the 1, it would have chopped it off completely. I'm not that mean, but I gave you a 1 in 20 chance and you rolled a 4. So it's starting to.
I told you, the dice just hate me.
Please get new dice.
Not as bad as Aeolus.
Roll 20 dice. I can't just change them.
You can roll physical dice. You've always been allowed to. Am I gonna have to buy you more dice, Brooke?
No, like I have dice, I just don't know where all of them are.
No, that's incredibly fair.
Wait, no, where's my jar of dice? I have a jar of dice.
Oh, amazing. I need to get a bag of
My
folding.
jar of dice while I'm unconscious.
Cool, have fun.
I know it's in here somewhere.
Good luck. Into the darkness. Oh, okay. Rook, it is your turn.
There's some more dice.
Buck. You will run over and try to figure out a way to help pull Amora's leg free.
Okay. You...
Hopefully not removing it.
Mm-hmm. You can see around her, because she still would have been holding her water skin, there is droplets of water on the ground, so you can assume she was trying to pour it over the candles, and that worked enough for her to get most of her body out, but just not this part. So you can connect that together.
I will try to dump some more water.
Absolutely. So, so give me a d20 roll with advantage, so 2d20. Awesome.
Got my first ever dice set.
Cool. So you start pouring the water over the candles, and as you see, they hit the candles, and that wall starts to flicker. You time it just right to where you're holding her leg, pour it over, and you manage to pull her leg out. It's bleeding, but it's attached, but she's still unconscious. You can just kind of leave her there if you wish. So I'll say that's easy enough to be like your bonus action, but I don't think you'd be able to move anymore.
That's fine.
Cool. Anything you want to do is an action. You can throw things if you wish.
My friends are all bleeding. I'm bleeding. I'm not having a good time. I would like to rage again.
That is your bonus action.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's right.
Mm-hmm. Unless you want to switch it around and say that you did that as an action, you can rage as a bonus action. I'd allow that.
See if I can do that, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. Cool. So you can use your bonus action to go back into your rage, which means your turn's up. Cool. Koldar, who's on his last kind of legs up there, calls out to his allies, which he sees up there. Hey, this really kind of sucks. Could you help us out? This is blood. A lot of blood. Blood helps that. Not great. And then just takes a swing at one of the ones in front of him.
Behind him, I like to murmur, bloody hell.
Oh boy. He's gonna hack into... None of them are taking damage, so just that one. Not down, but taking damage. Then it is Heck's turn, and I will do these guys at the top's turns, and then work them into the order properly. So, do Heck, which is going to make its attacks against Aeolus. What is your AC? That does hit. And the second one doesn't. But you take... You take 7 points of damage. You are unconscious again. How many times have you been unconscious in this fight? Twice?
The second time.
Second, okay. As a reminder, if you go down 4 times in a fight, you die.
Yep.
Just a...
I doubt I'll be getting back up right now.
You're just gonna chill. Okay. Alright. So, before we get back to Bo, these guys up here are gonna take their turns. We'll start with this guy. So he's interesting. So he's gonna run here. And... he'll do some We'll save those for later. He's going to do a firebolt at one of the ones in front. Cool. Kills that one. Leaf is going to run. Oh my god, that's so confusing. Anyway, 60 feet, not quite enough. Can see that you are both pretty hurt. Is going to do a... Please give me this pull sheet. He's going to do infestation on one of the guys. Con, so it succeeds, so they take nothing. But as a bonus action is going to give Kaba some healing. So Kaba, you heal 5 hit points. Which doesn't mean anything to you, but you feel better. So it does something. You don't feel as hurt. And then this guy is going to take a dash to get down here, but that's his whole thing to get down there. And where did I put the turn order? I have so many things closed. Bow. Okay. He's going to move another 30 and is going to apologize out loud as he takes something off his belt, throws it over all of you down towards where the creature is, but it doesn't hit the creature. The bottle explodes next to Aeolus. Zee, I need you to roll 3d4 minus 2. As he yells, "Mind the glass! It'll help, I promise!" Cool, so you heal 6 points. As he throws a potion bomb at you.
I'm okay with this.
So you are awake. Just kind of looking up at everything. You can kind of feel like little bits of glass in you, but you're like, no, I'm awake, this is fine.
Yep.
Creatures, 1 against Dolga, misses, 1 against New Guy, misses, and 2 against Kaba. Miss, and miss. Leaf is gonna take some steps forward and look over to where you're just kind of standing staring at the ceiling, and is going to just pump some more healing at you. Aeolus specifically. So that is a first level healing word. 2 plus 4, you heal another 6. You're feeling pretty good. Yep. Aeolus, it is now your turn.
Sweet. Well, I'll obviously, seeing as I've been healed up, I'll stand up and...
Oh, that's moving the creature.
I think I'll firebolt the guy up top, this one up here.
Why is this guy not moving? Sorry. Sorry stream people, I gotta refresh this. But, what were you doing with your turn, sorry?
Gonna firebolt the guy up here.
Yeah, go for it.
The top left of cover.
Yep, go for it.
Natural 20.
Nice, good shit.
19 fire damage.
Giant D8.
Hell yeah. That absolutely obliterates him. Anything specific you want to do? Oh yeah.
Basically shoots a fireball, and as it hits him, it just circulates him in fire and just goes like implodes on itself, kind of.
Nice. All that is left is just a couple of teeth that kind of clack on the ground and on top of a pile of ash. Amazing.
Thumbs up, Aeolus. Hot stuff, dude.
Good shit. I love it. Karma, it is your turn.
How injured is this one dude looking?
This one here?
Yeah.
About half. Looking bloody. No, hurt. Sorry, wrong way around.
I'll
Yeah, hurt.
whack him.
Absolutely. Exactly the health left. You kill it. Another cracked open skull. Clearing the
Then-
path.
Is Bo awake?
No, she's not.
Then I'll do what I did before, move on to her spot. And try and attract the attention of the big guy over to try and get him to attack me rather than Aeolus.
Cool. So, another performance check.
Oh,
Alright. It's kind of looking between the both of you and it's kind of like... Seems a bit undecided what it's going to be doing.
at least I didn't perform so well that he was guaranteed to attack Aeolus instead.
That's also true. Amora. Alright. Rock, you're up.
She needs some healing.
Okay. You can hear from up on the staircase just a voice say, I can't think of voices. I'll get to her in a second. It's just kind of like a hissing voice.
You better. Then I'm gonna move up and recklessly attack the big thing.
Alright. If you move up one more, you do have flanking, if you wish. Or you're not really that focused on it. That's up to you.
Yeah.
Cool. So it does. Go for it. That hits it. That's its AC. Hit me. 7. Nice. This thing's not looking too great at the moment. It's actually starting to look pretty hurt from all of the beatings that it's taken so far. Alright, anything else for your turn?
That'll be it.
Okay. The last friend is going to pretty much just pick this guy up and yeah, definitely picks him up and just kind of places him in front of him and then goes and stabs him, so there's a clear path for the lizard folk person to go through. I didn't mean to click longsword, but I guess so. Just absolutely obliterates this one in one fucking hit. Pretty much picks him up and drops him onto his sword like a kebab and is like, that'll do. Coldar sees this and is like, oh, that's kind of cool. I don't think I can do that. And he just stabs. Damn, good rolls, people. Kills that one as well, and I was like, I could do cool shit too. The other Goliath's not really looking, just trying to figure out and assess the situation. This creature is... is probably gonna turn around to hit Rourke, because it just attacked him from behind, isn't really too preoccupied with the people in front. It's like, that one hurt. That one's a problem. So it's going to make 2 attacks against you. They both hit. The first one is... You are raging. You take 6 damage, but roll a d12. Because I think I forgot to add this to your sheet, but it's definitely a thing. Hell yeah. As it goes to strike down against you, you do feel it make contact with you, but you manage to grab the glaive as it's striking against you, and you remember what the Goliath told you, that you guys are hardy folk, and sometimes when you need to, you can shrug off some damage, and you can keep standing and keep fighting, and with everything happening, that is exactly the thing that you want to do right now. As you just take no damage from this hit, but you do take 2 from the second one, as it still kind of digs into you, but you fight back against that first bit of damage completely. So... No, wait. Blah. How much damage did it do the second time? Yes, it is 1, because it does 2 hits. So that is enough to knock you down still, because you were on 1.
Mm-hmm.
You hear Grandma in your head kind of groan for a second, but you hear the kind of hissing voice again. I'll get to you, I promise. As you just hit the ground again. I forgot you're on 1 hit point. Because on this side, you're on full hit HP, but on my side, yeah. Okay, Bo stabilizes as she succeeded all 3 of her saves, but she's just down still, so she's on 0. Dogga moves past everybody, and there's a dwarf, he can't move that far. Haha! Whoops. Where the fuck was he? He was there, yeah? So he can move 50 feet. He kind of runs past, and as he's standing next to this thing, he's like, that is a terrible idea. Pops off one of his, potion grenades, and is like, chucks it over towards, Rourke. Kev, roll 3d4 minus 2. I'm so sorry.
Yes.
You have 2 hit points. As you kind of sit up, he's like, oh. Yeah, mine, you can't really dodge the glass when you're not awake. I'm working on it. You're on 2 hit points. Love it. Creatures. There are none. Fuck off. Leaf is gonna dash and pretty much just like slip past here to get on the other side of... Actually, can he? Can they? Sorry. Yeah, I was gonna take the long way around. Go over here and place a hand on you to do some cure wounds. So that level. Rourke, you heal another 9, and then is going to use the last d6 to chuck it over towards Amora. Luckily, thanks to modifiers, it's not just a 1. You do heal 3. So, oh my god, let me do math. Yes. So you're on 2 hit points. As you're just awake, clutching your leg in a weird way. This thing is the only thing that's left.
That still hurts.
Oh yeah, a little bit. Eolus, you are up with this thing in front of your face.
So, would he still be facing towards Rock?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. I'm going to... I'm just going to hit him with my quarterstaff.
Go for it. You
Handed.
have. It's not with advantage because Rook is down, but.
Yeah.
14 just misses. Sorry.
Yeah. All good.
Kava, you're up.
I'm gonna hit him.
Go for it. 19 hits.
Your dice. Wanna swap dice?
This one is heavily weighted in some random direction, so no.
Love it. Okay. You do 8 damage as things starts to actually look around for ways out, and isn't seeing a lot. Is just seeing a lot of people. Amora, you are awake on the ground.
My leg look like? Like, does it look like there's a little bit indented in the
Yeah.
forehead?
On either side, there's just kind of like a line that goes into it, like into your skin.
I just didn't like pierce the skin or anything.
No, it did.
Oh, it did. So
Yeah.
In...
Yeah.
Okay. Can she see her leg and then just throw up to the side?
Yeah, that's fair enough. That happens. It's kind of blech over here. Blech.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fair enough. Please hold on. Blech. There you go. Don't stand over there.
Yeah, don't stand on there.
There you go.
Just try stand up.
Yeah, you can stand up. You're okay. Like you try to put a bit of weight on it and it hurts, but you can still like walk. I'd say you probably lose like 5 feet of movement.
Okay, it's okay. I just want to move 5 feet. To, like,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And even though she's, she just wants this thing gone.
Absolutely.
So for one more time, we're gonna try fucking a word of radiance
Absolutely.
and see if this works.
Okay. Let's go.
Okay, D20.
D20.
I rolled a 1.
Did you? Oh, you rolled in person. That's why I was like really confused. Brooke is gone.
I rolled a 1.
Okay.
You're going to dice jail. Oh, you're going to dice jail.
Oh, I forgot that that's what happens. No, this is different. No, because I had because this is from Keen's. So when he rolled a natural 1, a magic surge just happened. You guys aren't wild magic sorcerers, so you're fine.
Dice jail.
But absolutely nothing happens. I'm sorry.
She starts crying.
Okay.
Oh, it was a tiny one too. Ugh. I need new dice. They all hate me.
You do.
Need a larger dice jail.
I don't even have a dice jail. It's just a shelf now. We're just sitting on a shelf now. See what happens.
Rock, it is your turn. Sorry, guys.
I'm gonna stand back up.
You sure do.
I'm gonna try to hit this thing.
You have advantage, and you can absolutely go reckless if you wish. Actually, I don't see why you would,
Might
because
as
you're
well.
advantage.
Well, yeah, if I have advantage, then I wouldn't.
Yeah. My bad. Dumb brain.
Ah, like a reckless, can I have double advantage?
I don't think that's how that works, I'm sorry.
Dang it.
I would if I could. Unfortunately that misses. It is Scare's turn, as he's going to making his way down here. Actually, probably didn't even need to add him, actually. But I did anyway. Actually, am I gonna... Sorry. No. He is... He kind of has to attack to do that thing. He's gonna move Bo out of the way over here so that she's not in any crossfire. Collar's gonna run over here and try and hit it because he doesn't know what he's doing. That misses.
He really doesn't know what he's doing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Who was the last person to hit it?
Not me.
Me, I think.
Yeah, I think it was Kaba. So it's gonna hit Kaba. And then I'm gonna roll for the other one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm just gonna roll that. Actually, give me that one. Okay. So it hits Kaba, goes to hit Kaba first, misses, and then goes to hit Koldar. Misses as well. Bo's out of the way, she's fine. Dolgar, this guy's just kind of gonna creep around. Actually, no, he's not, because he's got spell slots. He's just gonna slap his friend on the back with the Cure Wounds. There are no creatures left. Leaf isn't really too concerned about anybody else. Is going to come over here and make sure to tend to Amora because they promised they would take care of her. Going to use that last... is going to use the last spell to make Goodberry, and then it's just going to, like, pick up your head, Amora, and just, like, pour the berries in and just, like, make you chew. Even as you're crying, is just making you chew, and is, it's just trying to help you. You heal 10 hit points.
You're just standing there, like, fucking crying, and he's just like...
It's just kind of just sitting there, like, your head and head is just, like... just patting you a little bit, just trying to make you feel a bit better.
Does that mean you get a minor food coma, given that one berry is enough to fill you for a normal meal?
You certainly feel full, but there's a lot going on. Yeah. Aeolus, it is your turn. You have advantage on whichever you choose to do melee-wise.
Yeah, melee-wise, I'm gonna go to grab him and shocking grasp.
Alright, absolutely. Yes, good shit. Roll damage.
7.
That is
I roll.
so close to the amount needed. I'm so sorry.
Damn
But
it.
you grab and just... There's no skin or anything for this to kind of, like, stick to, but it still manages to shock all the way through it, kind of rattling all of the bones inside this thing. You see bits of the bones, like, chip away on its face and stuff like that, and it looks hollower than before. It is barely standing on. Barely standing up, sorry. Kaba.
I'll hit him.
Get him. You don't get
No,
him.
you won't.
Sorry?
No, you didn't.
I want to inspo that one, because I've got too much inspiration, and I just want to finish this one.
God, very fair. Go for it. Absolutely. That is completely enough to kill it. Any particular way you want to do so.
Stop hitting my friends! Hacking into it
Nice.
until it falls down.
You kind of start low, and as it kind of crumples down, you're just kind of like hitting it as it kind of crumples. So then by the end of it, it's just You've kind of like neatly cut it up from bottom to top, and it's just like crumbled. There's bits of horn and stuff everywhere. Not horn, antler and stuff everywhere. Bones chipped all over the place. You kind of have to dust off.
I'm proud of my work.
Exactly. As you kind of dust off all the bone chippings on you, it's very reminiscent of stuff that you're kind of used to doing, except you really hope it's not with bone. But you guys are out of initiative. As everyone kind of gathers around, Dolga Woods goes over to Bo and does some healing, so she's up.
I'm gonna sit down next to the fucking wall and just contemplate life for a moment.
Very fair. Everyone's just kind of chilling. The Goliath guy is just kind of lining up all of the bodies, not near the, just kind of in this corner over here. Is not trying to put them near, too close to the circle. Sorry, I need to turn them. Yeah, and then just kind of chucks that one in the corner. You guys are all just kind of in this space. Everyone's at least awake, which is a good start. As you're all kind of gathered up and checked over by a couple of the healers, which is just Leaf and Dolgar, the dwarf and the lizard person. Amora, you get given the lizard person's staff as kind of like a walking stick for you to like lean on as you can go up. Kind of, you get to the bottom of the stairs and like look up them. It's like, there were a few going up. Going up them with this leg might be a little bit more of a problem.
How high is the ceiling?
Like 12 feet up.
Could I just like pick her up on my shoulder?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Carry her. Okay.
Yeah, for sure. She's not gonna hit her head. It's all good.
Yeah. Doink, doink, doink.
Cool. All of you guys can get
Smack.
out of here.
Good berry. Smack.
All of that, I'll
Hello.
point to the book and say, does someone smarter than me want to go and take a look at that? I can't read it.
A couple of people go over and have a look. Hmm?
I'll go over and have a look.
Yeah, absolutely.
I doubt I'm smarter than Kemmer.
Still, you can have a read.
Every time I see a new person walk over there, I'll frown slightly because it implies that they think they're smarter than me.
Bo, who
Even
just
though
got
it's,
up off the
she's
ground.
Smarter than you, definitely.
Bo, who just got up off the ground, doesn't really give too much of a shit. She's covered in blood and just strolls over there. And so she goes to have a look as well as Aeolus. Please hold. I didn't realize you had this language as well. Sorry. I need you to swap out Primordial. I don't have any of my players know Primordial.
No,
Because...
how dare you? I want it. No.
Nope.
Yeah,
so
no,
I'll let
that's
you swap,
fine. I'll
swap that out.
talk to you after session about it.
Cool, suitors.
What's
That's my bad for
I know
not
what
checking.
language I speak.
I honestly couldn't fucking remember. It's just my go-to click, to be honest.
That's very fair. Yeah, because since the Ganasis are children of the deities, yeah, it's not really a known language. But it's alright. So, as the both of you have a look over it, I minimized your sheet and then forgot what it said. You both have a read of it. It doesn't look like anything that you can both read at the moment, but you can still pick it up if you want. Bo just kind of...
I'll
motions you.
grab it.
Cool. She lets you take it. She does go and have a look over at the coffin and stuff like that as well. Kind of like rummages through it with like the tip of her bow, not really wanting to reach your hand into it. I mean, I'm not sure. We can probably figure it out if we take it to someone that can decode it. I don't know who would be able to. Not someone that I know, at least. Probably from the guild. We can guarantee that. And the other Goliath guy. I mean, probably Lursa would be the person. I can see if she can have a read of it and let you guys know what's going on. But let's get you all back to the guild, yeah? They've got some facilities that you guys can use. I'm sure they wouldn't mind. While he's saying this, he is going through and like taking things off of each of the creatures, and is just kind of like putting them in a satchel, and is like kind of an unspoken rule, you know, leave without loot. He's just holding up the bag. Don't worry, I'm not going to take any credit for this. All of the stuff in here is yours. Just, I know you're all a bit, busy. Let's get out of here. So you guys can all head out and go to the guild hall again.
Go straight back to the guild hall.
Yep. Heading in there, you can use the aid facilities. Same.
Did you guys hear that?
Yes, we did.
Okay, sorry.
That was amazing. So, as you guys get in here, you guys can use one of the A facilities, which the other Goliath kind of explains that in every guild there are the 4 A's. So there's aid for infirmary, artillery for weapons, armory for armor, and alchemists for potions and things like that. So he takes you over to the infirmary area. You guys can get pretty much patched up, all that kind of thing. You can have your rests and all that kind of stuff. Amora, your leg gets tended to. They wrap it up and they do some healing as well. They just let you know it'll probably be sore for the next couple of days, but you'll be able to walk on it fine. Don't worry about the 5 feet of movement that you took off. You'll be able to move 30 feet as normal. It was just in that instance. They say that you're more than welcome to stay here overnight. It's not too late. It's probably in the middle afternoon, so 3 or 4. It's up to you guys what you want to do from here. The other guys, the other guys do stay with you. The Goliath guy kind of checks out a little bit later, just to leave you guys to your own devices.
Can Amora just like slip out and go up to like the was it the temple? That like nature temple thing?
Which one? Sorry,
Which one was it?
Trying to give me a second. Where are you?
The one with the elephant chick, or
The cow.
the cow? Is it
Oh,
the cow?
it's the elephant. So that would be nature.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go see her. The cow person is the druid that kind of roams around Holbeck. Yeah. So yeah, you can go and see them.
Go sit there.
Yeah. You can absolutely go and find Zinnia, is her name. She kind of sees you come in. You're probably still quite bloody. And cut up a little bit. Immediately just begins to kind of fuss over you a little bit, but gets you sitting down, get you some like food and water and stuff like that. And yeah. What would everybody else be doing?
I'm gonna head to the temple and go probably speak to Light and maybe pray for a little.
Absolutely, you can do so.
After my near-death experience with
Okay.
getting an axe to the arm and fucking getting knocked down a couple of times.
A lot of stuff. Yeah, same kind of thing. You walk in bloody, disheveled, because you also wear like a white cloak as well. That is quite bloodstained as well. She kind of frets and tends to you as well.
Thanks.
And you just kind of stay there in that space as she looks after you. She lets you pray and like steps away when you need to. Yeah. Cool.
I'll clean myself up a bit, then go back to what was it, armor mastery again, and ask for another axe. I don't really want to be doing sort of woodwork with this axe anymore. One for combat, one for woodworking.
Alright, very fair. They can make that up for you. I believe a hand axe is like 2 gold, was it? 5 gold? I'm sorry.
5.
Yeah, 5, so just take that off. I'll say it's because it's woodwork, just take off 3. It's not as expensive because it doesn't have to be. I don't know. Reasons. Insert reason here.
He likes me.
Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Cool, so she definitely makes that up for you.
And then just spellbook reading for the rest of the night.
Awesome. Cool. I'll get you to roll in a sec. What is Rourke gonna do?
Rourke would probably help Amora to the temple.
Yep.
Still
Yep.
limping. Then go to the inn.
Sweet. Cool.
Probably just sit down with like 1 mug of ale. Just not really even drinking it, just kind of staring at it.
You're there for a little while before you just see a slender pink hand just kind of knock on the table near your ale. Would I be bothering you if I sat down?
No, go ahead.
She kind of sits down and kicks back, pulling forward her own kind of ale as well, taking a big drink of it. That was a lot, so I'm inclined to ask if you're okay.
I mean, like I almost died. I mean, that's like whatever, but like my sister almost died. Like my other friend almost died, and like some of you guys almost died. So that sucked.
Yes. It's kind of what you sign up for when you become an adventurer.
Right. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. But not to that extent, not losing family. That's hard.
No, like I feel like I'm like relearning some of these things.
Well, considering you only just found out and told us your name, I'm kind of gathering that.
Yeah. Big day.
Very.
Are you okay?
That's fine. Need to get better arrows. I need to get better arrows. Sorry. Probably just more practice. Unfortunately, it comes with the territory. More practice, more death. But at least the more practice eventually leads to less death.
Yeah.
Weird cycle.
I think I want a bigger axe.
That would be cool. There's certainly someone around here that can help you with that. I'm sure.
No, I'm sure.
Yeah. Sorry, 1 second, because I forgot his name. Woundstriker asked me to hand this on to you. And she kind of shoves over a big, bag of gold. He went and sold all of the parts that were everywhere. We left the majority of it to you. He didn't take any. We took we split 20-80. We were fine with that. You were the ones that took most of it, so it's mostly yours.
Yeah, but I mean, we wouldn't have made it out of there without.
It's okay. We picked up a couple of quests ourselves.
50-50 would be. Thank you.
It's okay. Now you can buy a big axe.
Yeah.
She kind of clinks your glass. Tankard.
Start to drink.
Cool. You guys kind of make, if you want to, idle conversation for a little bit until she, a little bit later, her party comes in. So the dwarf, the lizard, and the human. And she does ask you first if you wanted to join them, or if anyone else comes back, if you wanted to join them as well. Otherwise, she'll leave you guys to do your own thing. She's just kind of checking in, making sure that you guys are doing okay as you slowly filter in.
Yeah, I'll probably go check on everybody else quick.
After my axe retrieval, I'll have come back to this inn as per usual to read a book, so I'm probably there shortly.
Yep, so it is. Cool. Checking in on the other guys. The dwarf is just kind of on his own in his little corner, surrounded by stuff. He takes up most of the table as he's slowly putting stuff together. He's need to find a way to make sure that the glass doesn't hurt the people when it's meant to heal them, because it's kind of counterproductive. And he's just kind of working on that and talking a million miles a second as Bo just kind of rolls her eyes, and he's definitely fine. The lizard folk is a bit more concerned about all of you guys as well, and actively apologizes to Rourke and to pass on the apologies to Amora for not getting to you both faster. In a way, they're kind of being quite hard on themselves as they I could have done this, but I'm glad that you're both alive. Yes.
Yeah, us too.
Yeah.
Thank you. Dude, that was amazing. Literally saved our lives.
Well, we all look out for each other, so in whatever way we can.
Yeah. I'll walk up to the barkeep and just sit down and go.
Yeah.
They say them drinks or food, whatever they want for that.
Yeah. They nod their head and make sure. Yep. You guys get fed as well. They make sure to bring all of you guys food and stuff. Because I imagine Amora and Aeolus are going to spend a fair bit of time at the temples.
Yeah, she's gonna go for a walk and visit the rats. Well.
Cool. So it does. So you get back quite late.
Yeah. So, yeah, I was gonna, straight after the temple, go look for this, the rumor quest that I took.
Okay, sweet as. So let me quickly look that up. Cool. So you can go and have a look. Meeting. What day is it? Two is up from the Wild Pandora. So you go over that way and find kind of a hooded person there that is kind of being very shady. And when they see you, you do expect to see someone kind of nicely dressed, because it seems to be some... How did I fucking word this? Yeah. You kind of expected it to be some kind of like noble person just trying to get out of something. But this person kind of looks quite disheveled and stuff like that. As they kind of check you over, make sure that you're like... Ask you a bunch of questions about who you're affiliated with, what you're doing in Holbeck, if you know anybody within the mines of Krasmere, or even in the mines of Holbeck. Just gonna ask you a bunch of questions. Yep, cool.
Which basically most of them I know nothing of.
Yeah, they kind of... Okay. As you get led to a different place where there is like a back room of this shop, which is the Wild Pandora, there is someone that you were definitely more expecting to see. There is a half-elf woman who is sitting there. She is in like purple and blue garb, quite fancily dressed and stuff like that, a bunch of jewellery and things like that, as she is just kind of staring at her hand as you walk in, and she's kind of just like scowling at it. So you can see she's wearing a really nice ring, but she's just like... Ugh. Ugh.
Not a happy marriage, love.
No. They're trying to... Well, she looks to the person who's asked you a bunch of questions, and they just nod. Okay. And she immediately just starts talking. She's just like, okay, this person's good, I can rant. Yeah, she starts ranting about this person from Krasmere who she's been married off to, because apparently if they connect the mines, then there's more money there. But she doesn't give a shit. She would rather be traveling the world, going anywhere else, and she actually has someone that she's trying to find, and she kind of ends all of this like blurting off and like rambling and ranting at, I don't even like men. Like, this ring isn't even my colour. And I don't like men. And she just kind of goes to take it off, but she actually can't. And she's just kind of like holding it there. She's like, I have tried everything to take this damn thing off, but the only way that it's apparently going to come off is by his hand.
I could try chopping your finger off.
I'd rather you chopped his hand off so I could remove it that way.
That is a choice too.
Exactly. But the only way that I'm getting out of Holbeck, out of all of this arrangements, is... Well, if the people hate me. If they hate me here, I don't care. It's one tiny town. I don't really mind. There's all of Latov out there. I don't want to be stuck here. I want to be stuck to this. Ugh. So, what can you do? How are you going to help me with this?
Give me some suggestions. I'll do what I can.
she basically tries to get you to start some kind of rumor about her. Either that she has secretly been selling off some of the stuff from the mines to somewhere else, so she's a terrible person. She really doesn't care as long as people...
Don't like her.
Yeah, as long as people aren't just going to actively come for her head, then...
Yeah. So no wanted posters.
No wanted posters, ideally. That's kind of her line. And she does finish it off with, I guess, don't kill anybody, because it'll be linked to me and I don't want that. So that's off the table too.
So, I'll make a suggestion. What about posters saying looking for lost mining equipment or mining jewels? And then I start a rumor saying that that's linked to her.
Are you saying this to her or to the DM?
To her, but in different words than what I just said.
Okay, cool.
Obviously, yeah,
No, that's
explaining it to her.
Yeah, no, that's alright. Cool.
Yeah.
She's absolutely fine with that. She is fine with you, like, planting stuff and, like, her house and things like that, just to, like, the more believable whatever, she's like, I'm in, that's fine. I'm sure I can make up something about... Just also don't bring my father into it, I guess. Just make sure that it is solely on me. I don't care. She agrees to go along with that. She's totally fine with it. Yeah. So, what I'll get you to do is to start the rumor. And you're doing this by yourself, yeah?
Yeah, I'm doing it by myself.
You can either use deception or persuasion. It is up to you. And I will get you to roll a d20.
So I'll go deception.
Alright, sweet.
Well, both of the modifiers are the same.
Okay, sweet. Where's your... Shoot. Okay, awesome. That is that number. And that number corresponds to this. Cool. So, there is a set DC now from that roll. And from kind of starting on this point, the rumor is spread over pretty much a week. So, what you do is you will, over the next 7 days, make rolls again, and that will either give you a boost or decrease how believable people think it is. Considering you're only doing it by yourself, that does decrease the likelihood a little bit, because they're seeing the same person give out this one rumor.
And if I was to bring the others into it at a little bit of a later date.
Yeah. So you can start by doing that and then bring them in. That would give you a better chance of it sticking.
Yeah, so I would probably start it off myself, and then as the days progress, bring one of the party members in at a time.
Awesome. Okay.
Yeah.
So let me put that in. Okay.
If they're willing to do it.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. So your DC is that. Slowly brings in the party. If they cooperate. There we go. Cool. So. So in that case, I think Amora gets back before Aeolus. And kind of just shares drinks and food and stuff like that. Everyone doing their own little thing. Aeolus comes in. Everybody kind of banters for a little while. Kaba, I will get you to make an Arcana check. Okay.
I'm gonna inspiration that one.
Go for it. Okay. But with your Arcana score.
Why? This book hates me. My handwriting is horrible.
So because you're at the table with everyone, it becomes a little bit hard to focus as everyone's kind of trying to bring up the spirits from today's combat, today's everything. So you're kind of like being jostled a little bit as everyone's trying to like cheer up and be merry and drink and stuff, and it's a bit distracting, but you feel like you could start getting the hang of another one of your cantrips. You know mending, so I'll get you to roll a d4 and call odds or evens.
Even.
Alright. Cool. And I will write that down. Next roll. You feel like you have almost got it, but you're kind of like very distracted. Your next roll, when you try and learn that one again, will have advantage. So if you do specifically say you want to learn the same one as last time, then you have advantage. If you want to learn a different one, it's just the one roll. Yeah, so that's up to you. I've got that run down for later, because we're not coming back for a little while, and I have a goldfish brain, so I need to write it down. Alright. But, because it is like 4 minutes till we finish, is there any last things that you guys want to do before the end of this night? Otherwise we'll wrap up.
Samor is just a bit like quieter than usual.
Okay. Cool.
Pretty much,
just-
I would probably just go to the room.
Cool.
Well, obviously book my room, then go to my room.
Yes, sweeters, do
And
take the... It's just
pray and
one...
relax.
It's just 1 gold for your room. Your meals and drinks have been paid for. I'll give you a total of the gold that you guys got, minus the 10 gold.
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry, Kev, go for it.
Yeah, we just take out like the sack of gold that we got and put it on the table. I don't know how much is in there. I don't know if to count it. They only took 20%.
I'll turn to look at Aeolus. You're smart. You can count it.
Yeah. Since I've been nominated, before I do my shit, I'll count out the gold.
Cool, sweeters. I'll get that to you guys in the Discord.
Yeah. And yeah, as I'm counting it, I'll separate it out to everyone as well.
Cool, sweeters. Was there anything else from Rourke?
I'd probably just put my hand on Amora's shoulder. I'm really glad you made it, sis.
She just nods.
Let's not do that again.
She nods again.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Everybody kind kind of parts their own way, head to bed. And we will come back next year, where I think, depending on, because it's the 30th of Raincall right now for everyone, I believe. So when we come back next year, it'll be the last day of that year in game. So wild. But thank y'all for playing. I hope you all have a great Christmas and a great New Year's. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you guys on the 14th of January when we all come back. If scheduling stuff happens, we'll suss it out in Discord. That is all good. Just keep the lines open. But yeah. Take care, everybody. Hope you feel soon. Hope you feel better soon, Zee. Hope you feel soon.
Thank you.
Hope you feel soon, you know.
I will soon feel better.
I don't know, that axe hit maybe just like severed some nerves. Hope you feel soon.
Something like that, yeah.
God.
Thank you very much for the games. It's been good.
Hell yeah. From that, you guys also do level up. So y'all is level 3. Feel free to take as long as you like, as long as before next session, to level up.
I'm gonna do it now before I forget.
Fair enough.
To be fair, I don't know what to level up.
It's mostly just your health. And then from there it's
What is my health?
Oh yeah, what's my...
Can I just take average?
yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, what's my hit dice to roll for health?
Yours is a 6, d6.
What's mine?
6.
Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm gonna try my luck. Yes!
So
My luck
Well
worked.
done.
3 and 6. Kev, yours is 12. If you want to roll it or take average, up to you. Brooke, your average is 5. Damn, good job. Nope, 5. Cool. I will have to have a look through some of the stuff to see which abilities you guys learn, which ones you guys have used the most, because you will learn those with this level up. So, yeah. And I'll make sure that I have your sheets updated for the stuff that you learn, because I forgot to do that over the last week. Sorry about that. So I'll make sure it's ready for next year, or I fucking better. But yeah, again, take care, guys. Have a great rest of your weekend, and catch y'all later.
Good
See ya.
Good Chrism.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Chrysler.
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 Merry
Merry
Chrysler.
Chrysler.
Hey, that's the Have a good one, guys.
Bye.
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 Awesome. Check this one back up. Hey. So, that is the last one for... Oh, it's ending. I'm sorry, it is. We finish at 10:30 because otherwise it's going to end up getting way too late for us and way too early for Kev. We don't want to keep him up till the 5 and 6 a.m.s. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the session. We will come back with our peeps at level 3 next year. Hopefully, at this point, it is scheduled for the 14th of January 2023. Oh my god. But we'll keep places like Discord and Twitter updated, if Twitter still exists. I don't fucking know. Thanks, Elon. We'll keep places updated and let y'all know. But yeah. As a little reminder, stream will be on Tuesday the 20th, and it'll be a background look into my first and second campaign, what I do to make my campaigns, and all of the little bits and pieces that I write up for everything. So y'all can see that next week on Tuesday. And then from there won't be another stream until the 28th of December, because I'll be away. So yeah. Take care, everybody. Hope y'all have a great weekend. I'm trying to find all my buttons, but I can't. Oh my god. There it is. But yeah. Hey. No fighting in my chat. I see you. Also, appreciate and love you too, Rice. Thank you, thank you. Have a good all. Take care. Many appreciate. Bye.